Hi chat. Hello Real Green Suit However, hello Rizul1705. Hey, welcome irasshai, konbanwa, selamat sore, selamat malam, selamat siang, selamat pagi. Which one is it? Alright, we'll chill while we listen to some stuff that I'm picking up on the YouTubes. Okay, let's see. I believe I have the reference here. Okay. What am I missing? I need to make the thighs thicker. And the legs too. Let's see. About this thick. And this part too. Should be good. Oh, okay. Let's go. There's a reference for the body. Just the back. Just the legs. I guess this is all I got. Yeah. Just about. Should be okay. Daijoubu deshou. I forgot to turn on the air conditioner. Oh well. Sentence to heat, real. Just gonna be a bit hot. Don't worry about it. It's alright. Just a bit of heat. I can take it. 傷つけて傷ついて弱さして苦しいほどなければなななななななthis is fine. I think I've been like focused on the details for a bit too much. And to be fair, the composition itself was already finished for the most part. I'm just using the same composition, so that's why I could focus. It's okay that I focus too much on the, well, not too much, but like a lot on the details of the outfit, of the costume that I was in them on. Drawing these kinds of like mechanical pieces is so hard. Ooh. I see what's going on with this not Chrome, with this concert thing, is that this is all just previews of the actual orchestra. Yeah, this is highlights. Can I get the actual thing? I wonder if the actual thing is actually at all here. Wait, I want this. I want this one. Give me more of that. Can I have more of that? Damn, what the hell? I can't? Buh. Buh. Damn. Never mind. I guess it's actually paid. Like the full thing, I mean. Oh well. But yeah, hot night tonight. It's already 22, but it's so hot out here for some reason. For no reason at all, really. Should be cold-ish. I'm so used to nights being cold, you know. But it can somehow be hot here. I had to make sure that I'm actually streaming and actually showing what I'm drawing. Every once in a while, I get nervous because of the 1 or 2 times that I didn't show what I was doing. I had an entire stream where I did coffee talk. I played like a good quarter of coffee talk without actually showing the screen at all. Like, people were talking on the chat and I couldn't see chat back then because I didn't have a second monitor and all of that. So it was just me yapping to myself, and luckily at least like the audio is there so people could actually hear what I was saying and talking about, but they didn't get to see the actual game at all. So it was really weird. Like, I'm so used, I think like back then I was so used to not having people talk or, you know, chat at all that I couldn't even care about looking at the chat. Because like back then I had to look at chat through my phone, which is a hassle. So I just kept playing without thinking too hard about it. Little did I know, the one time that I did that is the one time that people actually came to my stream. So that's interesting, at least. Made for a funny story. Oh yeah, I even did the head completely here. Look. Good stuff. Anyway. Pretty sure I should be... Yeah. Okay, so this first, and then... And also this should be a little bit more like this. And then after that is this part. And that goes like this. And this goes here. And this goes like that. Something like this, I guess. I have to make sure this angle is all correct. Okay. this new costume is honestly really hard for me to draw, but I'm also like having a lot of fun doing it, so it's nice. This metal part here should be covered by the tits in this angle, so this is gonna have to be like that. And when the equator be like that, yeah, it do be like that living here. Just heat all year round. Hello BB put in. It's the new outfit, yeah. Oh, my pen tab died. Oops. I forgot to charge it. I have to charge this like once every 2 days or something. And once a day if I am using it extensively. I wanna buy the 8-bit2 micro mini, like small 8-bit2 controller, and remap the buttons to, you know, to the CSP shortcuts, so I could just lay back on my chair and draw on the pen tab without being on this position. Because I have a wireless pen tab, I might as well use it to the most, you know. But I really need to use my keyboard. And yeah, my keyboard is wireless, and so what? Doesn't matter, because if I have my pen tab and my keyboard with me, then I can't really sit back on the chair. But with the controller, I might be able to, because the controller is so small. Would take a hell lot of getting used to though. Also, yeah, this feather outfit is so cool. It's crazy how good this is. Somehow became even more feminine as I redo some of the line arts. I made the legs thicker, defined the boobs area. Yeah. Need to erase this part. Okay. Yeah. The old art is basically like mid-henshin, and this is the full henshin version, I suppose. I've been waiting for this for 5 years. It's finally here. Oh, this high quality version of this music is so good. I'm so used to the version on the browser game where the quality of the audio is like lowered for I guess like for faster load times. Wow. The bass on this thing. Adjusting my seating position. Okay. Simpler build design. Wow, I can't make quiet voice. Simple build design, very Kuga-esque. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like back then this belt is just like some belt without much of an embellished stuff on it. Just the belt and the emblem in the middle. Isn't that Cosmos have like a thing you need to insert to activate? Yeah, I think like nowadays, well, no, it's not just nowadays, back then too. They have like, for example, for Ryuki, they have a card, like a whole set of deck and everything. But even then, it's like it was still a bit simple. Now it's like crazy, or at least the few last generations of Kamen Rider, last installments of Kamen Rider, they kind of go crazy on the belts. Some even go as far as having such a humongous thing on the belt, like ZO. ZO is probably the worst in terms of belt. In terms of like jank size and, you know, awkward looking belt, that I have to put ZO at the top, and then right below that is Xaid, because ZO's final form has this humongous thing that he has to put, like, insert to the belt, and like that thing still has to spin along with the usual henshin, just like a usual henshin. And for X8 also has like humongous thing the guy has to put on the belt, and that thing like goes up to the abdomen, which makes action scenes ridiculous looking, because like how would you even bend your body with that thing on your belly? But sorry I'm not talking as much. Getting back into the hang of streaming and drawing again, I guess. I'll pick up any kind of topic that you guys talk about, but for now I'm like focusing a bit too much, so I'm not talking as much. If you guys want me to talk more, I'll talk more. As much as I can, at least. As much as I could. How about them Game Awards tomorrow? Aha! Hang on, is it tomorrow or Friday? Because my understanding is that it's Friday. Let me check. Yes, it is. For me, it's Friday morning at 7 in the morning. Hell, yes, I am looking forward to the announcement with the statue being either Elden Ring 2 or Divinity 3, or like something else that Larian Studios are making. Like that kind of like out of the box announcements only comes from either one of two things. One, a company with too much money, or two, a company that actually has fun ideas. And I don't know if From Software is the kind of people who would do stuff like this. So you know, while I did see a screenshot of a thing that looks exactly like it, so it might be Elden Ring 2 or something like that. It could be anything. There is already a rumor that there's a new IP of Divinity that has been registered in the database, so it could be Divinity. Bloodborne 2, that's people are also saying that, which crazy if true, and also gonna be interesting because it would seem as if the From Software has decided to move on from PlayStation and from PlayStation and Sony, with their newest game being a Switch 2 exclusive, at least like for now. So I don't know what that is. I actually doubt it's going to... Again, you know what? Now that there's like another game coming up by From Software on Switch, I actually don't think it's going to be From Software. From Software has this thing that they do. When they announce something, like in a big way, any kind of like trailer, the game will always release within the next 6 months or 8 months. At least like within the next year, the game will release. No questions asked. And they never announce anything else. It was apparently for the Switch 1, but it took so long they decided to just push it to Switch 2. That's insane. That's crazy. Dusk Blood, huh? That's a crazy name. Dusk? Blood? Whoa. So, with the whole thing, with how From Software announces things in mind, I doubt it's going to be something by FromSoft. So, the next thing on the on the list would be Divinity, Larian Software. It pushed it back a while since they decided to squeeze out what they could from 2. Ah. That's honestly fair. If they've already put the game in development for Switch 1 and then they put it on Switch 2, then you might as well make the game look good enough and squeeze out the most of Switch 2, of the better hardware. Na 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 na. Many minutes. とに続けてゆく。ななななななななな。Oh shit. I was too early. I sang the lyrics, but it was too early. Oopsie. Did I ever talk about the fact that I love Grand Blue Fantasy? Despite the fact that I'm not playing it all that much nowadays. I love Grand Blue Fantasy, man. The art, the music, the amount of love that they put in the creation of the world and satisfying the fans is top notch. Like, I think if I was Japanese, I would not be stopping. I would have never stopped playing Grand Blue Fantasy, because then all the stuff that they have in store would be available for me all the time. If I lived in Japan anyway, but you know, I don't. So, wink? No, I'm kidding. Of course, I'm kidding. Do you know how expensive it is to move out to a country that has a stronger currency? I could be saving up my money as much as I can, but it would only amount to a drop in the sea once I decide to actually move out to that country. I'll shut up now because Lyria is singing. Honestly, I think it's very fair for a country to make it a bit hard for people to move in to their country. This saves them. This prevents gentrification to happen. Oh, I love this song.すれ違い空見ていたままで遠けてゆくNew Warframe is up from update is out. Yeah, I haven't even logged into to play 1999. My one critique about Warframe is just it's really hard to catch up. I believe they had, especially like with Necromech, they made Necromech, and that made it so hard to catch up to the content that it burnt me out from playing it again. Because it took too long to catch up just because of that. And like the Zariman stuff, Silver, Steel Path and all that, that's fine. It was okay. But like having to grind all that much just to catch up to the story was awful. The grind to make a Necromech is the worst part of Warframe. Like, I can... Yeah. Well, now they give you a loaner for that story quest? Well, fuck shit. Fuck. Anyway. Like, I can... I'm comparing Warframe with Granblue Fantasy here. I could be recommending people to play Granblue Fantasy and I could tell them like, oh yeah, the game's like boosting you up so quickly now. They have like all kinds of things that lets you go through the game much faster compared to like if you were to play it back then. They constantly, with each new update, make the older part of the game get faster to go through so that new players can catch up easily and older players can just mindlessly go through the older stuff and just mindlessly do that and just put their mind on the harder stuff that is like the newer stuff. Not Warframe. I couldn't believe when I saw the requirements on how to make a necromech, I had to play like once a day, at least once a day, to get the materials, and then the materials like resets. I don't know if it was daily or weekly. You prefer Warframe's method? That's fair by me. Like, with Grand Blue Fantasy, if you just want to go through the main story, you don't even have to grind. You just go through it. There will be like a short, what do you call it? If I'm told that we're boosting it through the old stuff, then that tells me there was artificially limited and whatnot worth it back then. Not necessarily the case. Like, you still go through the stuff. There are still stuff that you, like, you can still do all the stuff that it was back then. There's like the story versions and like the whatever it was version. I would say it is unfortunate that they don't have the same mechanic as Final Fantasy XIV, which is to level sync, so that people can actually fully enjoy the mechanics of that thing, of that content. Might be something that they would consider, but who knows. Depends if it is forced or not. Like, none of it is forced in the sense, like, all the like content that I'm talking about is like just grinding stuff, power leveling stuff, weapons and all that. That becomes easier as time goes on, simply because people do get stronger and stronger and the content gets blasted faster and faster. Grand Blue also has this damage cap thing. I believe like Destiny. Which ensures that you can only get so much damage unless you have a very specific setup of characters and weapons. Which a lot of the times the weapons are something you can grind. The characters, however, you'll just have to experience gacha like everyone else does. I'm just salty about Necromech. I had to sit through like a good week of grinding Necromech. And for what? That didn't help me in anything at all. I mean, it kinda helped me, it's kinda used during Eidolons. Meanwhile, Warframe, you can do integer overflow, that's fucking insane. Integer overflow. I wonder if Grand Blue actually do have a level sync and I just don't know about it. Because I'm just so used to grinding through it. It was super useful for the Scarlet Spear event. I see? What is that? Energize Arcane Crash. More words that I don't understand. One day I'll understand it. Maybe not. It was an event during the Sentient Invasions. Necromax were needed to damage the things. You got points and could buy arcanes during Energize. Back then it was like 3k platform set. That's insane. I'll say though, Warframe and Granblue Fantasy both have this exact same thing, which is has a very similar appeal, which is they have an amazing story and amazing art direction, amazing music too. Amazing music, amazing story, amazing art direction. What's the caveat? The grind. Both of them's the caveat is the grind. Both of them also doesn't have an option to actually skip the content. Like I did say that with Granblue Fantasy it does get easier to go through the content, but you don't actually get to skip it. So if you're not strong enough, you still can't do it. Like I have a number of raids that I haven't unlocked because it requires me to clear the solo versions of that raid on my own, and I'm not strong enough for any of that. Like I would walk in, 3 turns I die or something like that. And I'm like, I'll give up. I'm gonna get back to that later. And it's gonna be like back then when I gave up with increasing my rank cap without realizing that I was already strong enough to do the rank cap quest. Oh yeah, rank cap. Rank cap would be like the one thing that is completely that is like blocking the newer players from going with the game, like getting too fast through the game. You have to grind your rank no matter what. Just like with Warframe with the mastery rank. The mastery grind. With Granblue there's a rank grind. I was gonna say the difference between them is that Warframe, Granblue is a Gunner game, and then I realized, or whatever, you know, people call it Gunner game nowadays, but whatever. But like, and then I realized that Warframe's not any better. In fact, it's not any better. I stares at Amber skin, that one skin that they released for Amber. That's insane. Amber? Amber. Is rank cap like Nikkei 160 wall? Is 160 wall like the account level where you have to go get level 160 and then before you can continue the content or something? If that's the case, then yes. Most of the content is all of the content in Granblue. Most of the content in Granblue is locked behind a rank wall. A lot of the times it's easy to increase the rank, you just have to go through the game. But sometimes you actually have to go get the rank and then increase your rank cap. It is the max level of Nikkeis unless you get 3 extra copies of them. You need 5 to be able to level past that due to how their level sync system works. Oh no! When it comes to Grand Blue, you only need to get a character once, and then you can level it up by grinding and going through the game. Weapons, you can either use copies of the weapons to get the weapon stronger, or you can use Damascus bar, which you can grind for, so you don't have to buy or roll for the copies of the weapons. But yeah, no, in Grand Blue it's just content, like account rank wall for getting through the later contents. Like to be able to go through the content at all. Not much in terms of like max level of Nikkeis unless you get more of them. Because I imagine that means you have to roll gacha for them. Not the case with Guraburu Fantasy. You just have to get the character once, and then you level it up. I mean more as a hard blocker for progress. Yeah, I see. So like, what you're saying is that there are content that is too hard and you need Nikkei that are above level 160. That's not a thing. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think so. You just have to be strong enough. And getting strong enough means you have to grind for certain weapons. And to get those certain weapons, you have to be at certain account rank to even go to the raid that lets you go get that weapon. So yeah. Interesting to me that there's actually a content difficulty wall that requires you to have 3 extra copies of certain characters to be able to level them up. That's pretty nasty. Until their latest, Nika has no stamina and just makes things crazy hard to make people grind. I see. Until their latest big event, which added story mode, you don't get the fancy unlocks, but you do get the story. Huh. I would say that locking max power behind gacha is nefarious, but then again, it's actually just how most free-to-play games are. Most of them. The only 2 exceptions that I know of being Grand Blue and Warframe, and they're both like grindy as heck. I like that with Grand Blue, they give you the concept of stamina, just like with any other mobile games. Gacha games, like you have free to play games, you have stamina to limit how much you play in a day. But then you realize with Grand Blue, they just give you stamina pots for free, like for a crazy amount of them. If you just stick around with the game, you would never run out of elixirs. You will never run out of stamina. If you stick around and play like a normal person, no running out of stamina. If you can somehow run out of stamina in Grand Blue Fantasy after like sticking around for a while, I'm I'd be surprised. They give that thing out like it's grains of rice. Maybe even grains of sand. Gotta go for today. Okay, thank you for sticking. Thank you for coming on, coming in, and chatting. See you later. Sorry about that. Okay, that's probably correct. Probably looks correct to me. I'm gonna do the shoulder pad. Let's see. How do I do this one? That should be like the shoulder. The base of the shoulder pad thing, and this is where the pointy stuff is. Kind of reminds me of something, but I can't quite put a finger on it. I can't quite say what it is. Like an armadillo, I guess. It kind of reminds me not of an armadillo specifically, but rather maybe it is armadillo. Armadillo. Kinda reminds me of an armadillo. Eh. This should be... The head should be like a bit above this... Above this thing. Should be behind that. So I should probably just erase this part. Yeah. I'm thinking too hard about this, honestly. Like putting the items layer per layer like this is like too much of a hassle. But it does make things a bit simpler in the long run, so I don't know. Looking extremely good so far though, I think. I'm gonna try to focus on doing a good chunk of the How the hell did I draw parts of the hand last time? There must be like a part of the design that is super visible to me. I guess this one? I guess I was looking at this. This is not correct, that's like just the arms. This is the plate here that I need to draw in. Trying to smile more. Okay, things are not as obvious as it should be, because I've put in a bit too much of the basic colors. This is this, this is that. There should be this, like right here. Yeah. But I guess I've like settled for just covering it with the flames, so I didn't think too hard about that. Okay, that makes sense. Of course I would think that way. Oh yeah, for sure. Should be like these. Colors. Then I have to color the plates on the hand here. Okay. And then this black fill arrow line here. Same thing over here. The metal plate, the red part of the gauntlet thing. And then the rest of it should be like red. Although this part here should be still metallic. Oh, I forgot this song exists. Okay, I think I can do the fires later. Oh, cock it. tiba-tiba Arkarum. Oh yeah, I'm also saving this as a time lapse, so hopefully once I finish this, it'll come out looking like an amazing time lapse. I hope. I hope. I sincerely do. And I hope I can finish this within this stream, or at least like just the next one day, because I don't like the idea of spending too much time on a piece, especially like when I'm not when I don't have any kind of obligation to make the piece look too clean. Trying my best to keep myself as haphazard as possible when drawing, like haphazard enough at least, like I don't care about layer placement and everything. Thinking forward, thinking ahead of where to put the layers and colors in an organized manner burns me out. Makes me too tired before I even get anywhere near finishing the drawing at all. Nice. The line art was just about clean enough to let me do that. This here too. A must-have tool for any artists on CSP. The ice cream lasso tool. Saves a ton of time. This shouldn't be here, because the leg's right there. So there's no reason for that to be there. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Perfect. There's a whisper in my head that tells me, go play some games. Do your actual work instead. How about that? And I'm sitting here having to tell myself that I don't want to do any of that. I want to tickle my creative brain, squeeze out some creative juices, make myself a bit happy. Just a bit. Kinda stressed out lately. Or rather, I'm kinda stressed out right now, so. Although, playing games would help with the stress. Just thinking about playing League again. I did 2 ranked games today. It was fun. Both of them are games where I struggled. And both of them in the first one I struggled really hard in the laning, but then won in the end. Second one, oh boy, it was pretty bad. Struggled in the laning and lost 2. Had my mid laner and my mid lane and jungle was like bickering about who was at fault at what, and the top laner was trying their best to just split push as Trundle, but not much they could do, because even if our top laner managed to push alone, because of the fact that that person was so behind, they could be stopped by just even like one person. Although in the end, got through the power spike that they could split push just fine. But despite that, we still lost because he's split pushing just fine. But none of us in the team is like doing amazing at all. So that's sad. Oof, this is hard. I wanna just say fuck it and merge everything immediately, but I still have some rendering left to do that I could still do without merging things. That I say would be easier if I do it without merging first. After this though, definitely merging. Definitely going to merge everything so I can have some crazy time rendering. Oh, I should color the line arts first. Yeah, I should color the lines before I merge the entire image, the entire character here. Okay, time to take a break. Take 5 everybody, or 10. Alright, I'm back. Wow, now that I'm back, looking at this again, this is looking real good so far. Except for maybe the thumbs. Gotta do something about the thumbs, but that I can do that once I've merged everything down. Woohoo, let's go. Ikuze. I wet myself, poured some water over my body, so now I'm feeling cold. I also turned down the air conditioner, so that's helping. On a medium heat-ish. Where's my... hang on. There we go. Oh, I suppose I want different music here. Bad apple juice. Let's go. Nani kore? Oh, is this English? Okay. Fun. Fun. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. I think I need a different effect for this.
Yo, it's Sandy, the Pakushi, and if you want to watch the latest video, go ahead and click on the lower left-hand corner.
But you know what? I'll take this.
Watch the video before that, go ahead and click on the lower right-hand corner. Who just woke up from a nap? That'd be me.
Funny. I believe I need a... yeah, one of these. This is one of my favorites. Hell yeah. Wow, the mono beats. 空の上白の中弱き者変わらぬ俺のまま Easy normal Hard lunatic ほらまた落ちる上に上にと逆さまだんだんとだんだんとアンサンプル空の上白の中弱き者変わらぬ森のまま Easy normal Hard lunatic ほらまた落ちる上に上にと逆さまI can never do this part. Okay, I mean, obviously I can't do this part because this is...変わらぬ俺のまま Easy normal Hard lunatic ほらまた落ちる上に上にと逆さま空の上白の中弱き者変わらぬ森のまま Easy normal Hard lunatic ほらまた落ちる上に上にと逆さまEasy normal Hard lunatic ほらまた落ちる上に上にと逆さま空の上白の中弱き者変わらぬ森のまま Easy normal Hard lunatic ほらまた落ちる上に上にと逆さま世界はいつも賑やかだけどどこかつまらなそうだ笑えるそれだけでととても大切なことを教えてくれた君への感謝は少ないけどありがとうとは照れくさくて言えそうにない黙って今回乾杯乾杯だったんだ牛をすせんなりしぶし酒の苦みよもしに酔いるのは君といるからこそおい This is a different version. I don't know this one. Oh, this is Tama Onsen 1. I'm used to Tama Onsen 2. Ooh!いかん道だけどどこか息苦しそうだだけど聞きらせる場所ではないのだろう教えない全なら気分し酒の苦みよけれどもしみに酔えるのは君がいるからこそ えいえい。苦しいけどもっと辛いきっとその時ながらに言うよ普通になぎすたりよりすかえる最後でもないのにどやけてゆく明るいけどもう少しこのまま浮きをすせんなりつぐし酒の苦みよ身に酔えるのは君といるからこそ長き節恨み節の苦みよけれどもし身に酔えるのは君がいたからこそ二人騒ぎ二人とにふけ今夜は最後でもないのに Hell yeah. This is a parody of a song by I forgot whose name called Pineapple Juice. Bad apple juice. Bad apple juice. Yeah. Bad apple juice. 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 Oh, ini tuh armor atas ya kayaknya ya. I see. Okay. I understand. Dari Uri. Taila. Say Shaniru. Bad apple juice. 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 Yo. Bad apple juice. Bad apple juice. Bad apple juice. Bad apple juice. Just throw away. ミカさんこんばんは。Just throw away. Real. Buang anjing. Ngapain diminum-minum bad apple juice anjing goblok. Udah basi. Sakit perut. Bad apple juice. Just throw away. I wasn't expecting that.飲みたくないね。さすがに。Was reading Megiddo story at midnight. Megiddo story? What's that? What is Megiddo story? Oh, fuck. That is yeah. Megiddo story. Megiddo. Megiddo deals medium almighty damage to all enemies. It is an almighty skill. It cannot be resisted. Shin Megami Tensei no skill じゃねえか。違う。End of service gacha game Megiddo 72 playing offline mode. ああ。聞いたことありませんね。絵柄は見たことありそうなスタイルだけど、このゲーム見たこと、聞いたこともなかったですね。じゃあこれ違うわ。レンダーにsalah ini berarti. Damn. Okay, I'll have to fix that. It's okay, I can do it though. みたいだろ Freestyle Dungeon Keep your head up Ho ho Freestyle Dungeon Freestyle Dungeon足の方行くか。The story is so good, but yeah, quite hard for light player because of 2D battle system. Ah! Oh man, I would have liked to play something like that, honestly. Like a gacha game that has a deep battle system? That sounds fun. That sounds great. Too bad it's EOS. Mm-hmm. これってこっちだよね。Yes. Keep your head up. Yep. This needs to be cut here, here, here. There we go. Nani kore?確かに日本ではもう2時だったね、今。だったですね。Etna suit is so cool, but I know it's so cool. Look, 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 look. If you remember, this is what I drew back then. Like the concept is like Etna in the middle of a henshin. And now, I can actually draw the actual henshin suit. 楽しい。あ、手がちょっと小さくなってんね。後ろの方。まあいいか、別に。火で隠すから。後で。I like same pose different from. Yeah, I know, right? So good. I'm so smart. I've been waiting for this for 5 years. 5年もこれを待ってたんだ。If you want to torture yourself a bit, you could make it a gift with fire effect and pull the transformation effect. No. I'm not good at that. Or rather, I've never done that, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. Hmm? Hmm? Fair, I was just throwing the idea out there. Yeah, that's fair. It sounds really cool though. Forget doing that. Even doing animation normally is not something that I do like in general. I can rig live today. I can do some simple animations, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to make something like that, or at least like I would have to spend quite a bit of time doing that. 残念だけどそんな余裕があるか？ない。What? 毎回聞く。何？ What? I feel like I'm gonna get hit by the what again soon. Like, there it is. Focusing, following the lines, using my eyes and my fingers, my hand. This goes down and do that. I see. Okay, I see. This. Berantakan bagian kakinya nih, linernya, ke sketchnya. I did the sketch very messily here. I think I got quite tired of actually doing it properly. And I wanted to just get on to coloring it. However, what Anna thrown was a cup of bad apple. Yamete. Bad apple juice. Would you drink it? Would you drink a cup of bad apple juice? お腹壊れるけど。I'm not saying you're gonna get money from it. I'm just saying, would you drink it? For no reason. Just to drink it. Hmm, これはここ。また旅超最高。おもろ。何この曲。ミュー。God, I'm sorry. I just realized that the song is the whole remix or something. Yes. The Bad Apple Juice song is a remix of Pineapple Juice. I don't know about this one. I don't know what remix this one is. But I bet it is a remix of something. Let's see. Original is Withered Leaf. Oh, the original is just straight up from Toho. Unlike with the Bad Apple Juice. Italian must be proud of that arrangement. Italian? Because they hate pineapple. Oh, because like pineapple pizza. Oh my god, you're. Omoro. Pineapple pizza 僕食べたことありませんね。そもそも売ってる店がないと思う。作ってる店ないと思う、この辺り。あったら多分食べてみるけど。Never, don't say no until you tried it and all that. Hmm, そろそろ超最高超最高超最高 I did delicious. Di mana ya di sini kalau mau beli ya? I want it. Give it to me. soda. Honestly, once it's cooked, the pineapple becomes quite mild. Even if one dislikes it, the internet rage over it is absurd. I see, that's interesting. So it's just one of those things that are memed for no reason at all. One of those, yeah? Got it. Hmm. 何かを話そうと思って悩んだけど、後で話すか、これは。後でやるか。でも今話したい。この話今したい。今すぐしたいけど、後でやった方が面白いと思う。後でやった方が楽しい。枠作って話した方が楽しい。話ができると思ってる僕。でも今話したい。クソ。Exactly, that's just a meme and joke not to be taken seriously. なるほどね。頑張れイム。頑張れイム。Have you guys ever had that feeling where you want to talk about something but you also think that you should probably wait until the perfect moment to talk about it? Like you have to hold back. But I want to talk about it. But I should talk about it later. Or maybe not even not at all. この話したいという気持ちあったことありますか？今すっごいそんな気持ち。Yep, later never comes and I was end up regretting it. Now later or never. Later の方がいいと思うんだけどね。I think if it's like an important talk that you have to talk about, then you should do it now. You should just do it. Even if it's like uncomfortable or whatever. But like, I don't know. I think like, it's like this one particular thing. It's not like I have to hide it. I just think like it'll be much more fun if I put up like a proper stream for it. Because later can become never. 確かに。なるほどね。とても that's like a very I almost want to say local way of thinking. Indonesian. Specifically like an idealistic way of thinking that some Indonesians have. Where you should just do something now instead of regretting it later. Atau kalau, or like in a joking manner, like one of the best ways to use this like is when people consider about buying something or not buying something, and people would say it's better to regret buying it than regretting not buying it. 俺この説が終わったら結婚するんだ。そのフラグ立てたことあるの？僕ない。やめて。怖い。今話して、それ。結婚するんだ。結婚にして。すぐ。ジョジョでもそれやったな。ジョジョパーツ2で。第2話。わじゃなくて、3部 ?2 部第2部だっけ？あったな、それ。ドイツ軍のやつが。ドイツ軍の若いやつが。俺、これ終わったら結婚するんだ。で、死ぬ。ありありだね。あるあるだね。フラグ。Never watch or read JoJo, unfortunately. すごい。いや、そんなにすごくないか。I also never watched JoJo until never read JoJo until the anime released. Just know from meme. Man, eh? I think that's a lot of people, even if they don't see JoJo at all. Like, I watch a lot of anime, and a lot of anime make JoJo references, so I know, like, from discussions that these are JoJo references, but I never actually seen JoJo. And then JoJo anime releases, and I watch the anime, part 1 through part 2, and I got hooked immediately. It hooked me. The armor bits make it harder to notice, but its outfit gives her thighs nice shape. Eh? Yes, this is true. Etna's thighs is in general big. It is big from muscles, but big. And I remember when I first watched JoJo, or like first seen JoJo, I didn't immediately watch it because I thought this is just one of those old stuff that old stuff with a bara art style that I honestly don't really care about. I think like back then I just like cute girls and all that. But then I tried watching it, right? Because a friend had the anime, and I like copied the files to watch at home. And it was just like I was immediately hooked by how the story is played out. The way they told the story is amazing, and like the characters, like the characters the characters and the story in JoJo is so campy. It's so charming. Immediately hooked. And like after I finished watching the anime, which is like part 1 and part 2, we had to wait for like 1 or 2 years. I think it was like 1 year though, for the next part, which is part 3. So instead of waiting, I decided to read. Or at least like, I think like I watched a bit of part 3, and then I decided to read it. And then after that, I kept reading to part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7, all the way to the end. And then part 8 turns out was still ongoing. Little did I know that part 8 was going to be ongoing until I became an adult. I wasn't expecting that I was going to grow up through high school and college and going to work and moving on to living by myself before part 8 finally completes. So that's something. You're just kind of like Berserk, Fist of the North Star, Dragon Ball. Such a seminal work. When you get to it, you begin recognizing where other things got stuff from. Yeah. At least I believe JoJo's series is good from what I was told from people. Yes. You can believe that. If you're not interested, you don't have to read it or look at it. Obviously. But you can believe that it is good. Could have been Vinland Saga or Berserk. I haven't read or watched Vinland Saga. I also haven't seen Kingdom. I believe it's supposed to be good, but I'm not sure. Speaking of mentioning Kingdom reminds me of a story about Kuzuha, Niji Sanji's Kuzuha, where he has this story where during a meetup of the talents, he, for some reason, brought a bunch of Kingdom books, a bunch of Kingdom books, the comic, and was kind of hoping for people to walk up and talk to him and invite him to stuff, not realizing that by having a bunch of those books, people are intimidated and thinks that he doesn't want to interact with them and doesn't know how to say hi to him. おもろかったわ。 Also, from the many JoJo's lines I heard, the author has genius sense of Japanese. 褒め言葉なの？違うの？わからん。It sounds almost like you're making fun of him because the way the characters talk in JoJo is really funny. It's like, oh Joseph, you're sticking to me like toilet paper that I couldn't get rid of. Or like, you know, one of the most memed one is ほう、向かってくるのか。このディオに近づいて向かってくるのか。And people meme this part, but they always neglect, they never really meme the part where he actually says, then continues with 祖父が事件ギリギリまでのようにギリギリ what is it? It's like something along the lines of I have to paraphrase because I don't remember the exact quote, but it's like, even though your grandfather told you not to approach me, like a student at the very last who finally found the right answer at the very last second of the test. Exactly! その通りでございます。I'm also a fan of how in JoJo everyone says ja in a very specific manner. They go じゃあないか。それじゃあ。I also like exactly Darby brothers being one of my favorite characters with some really funny lines. JoJo Parts 3のキャラって大体みんな口癖持ってんだよね。And some of them is like really funny or like really memorable, like exactly. So good. I wonder if that's just how Araki speaks and the VAs use it to reference him. So you're saying that Araki on a daily basis, whenever he says ja, he goes ja. Soko ja nai. Like talking to people normally in his daily life. That's funny. That sounds really funny. Maybe Tolkien had Treebeard speak how he does to reference C.S. Lewis. Treebeard speak how he does to reference C.S. Lewis. C.S. Lewis って誰? Sorry, I'm not like not particularly knowledgeable of authors. The Narnia books author. なるほどね。ナルニア、懐かしいね。これでいいか。It's difficult to explain how JoJo's lines are unique as Japanese. 多分、日本、なんだろう、日本生まれの人にしかわからない感じですかね。例えば、インドネシア語でのジョークとか、誰かがインドネシア語のジョークを書いたら、これが 日本、インドネシア語、インドネシア人としてはこれは面白いな。だけど、海外、日本語以外、じゃなくて、インドネシア人以外だったら、インドネシア生まれ以外の人だったら、なぜそんなにおもろい、なぜそんなに面白いのかなっていうのが説明づらいという感じで。説明にくい。Sorry for speaking Japanese. I'm trying to make it into a habit to speak Japanese whenever I have a chance to, so that I don't always speak pata pata or like so that I don't always stutter when I'm speaking Japanese. 上手くなりたいんだよ僕は。日本語上手くなったら別の言語を学ぶことができる。学び始めるでいいか。Exactly その通りでございます。Exactly I love exactly. What else do I love? I love go ahead. Also from Darby Brothers. Go ahead と。前から見えないかこれ。変だね。Why is this visible from the front, from the side, but not from the front? That's amazing. Oh, how very interesting. Maybe I can just do like a slight line and that's it. Yes, can you say Japanese dates from 1st till 31st? 31? できるのかな20日いや、わからなかったね。わからないね、僕やっぱり。今思えば、どう言えるかわからない。どう言うかわからない。20日 is 20th。へえ。1はなんだ ?1 月、1、なんで20日 20th なの20歳が20 years old だから、20日。1日。うざ。1日。なるほど。2は何2日。はあ。じゃあ、12月2日、何月3日、何月4日、何月5日だっけ ?5 は5日でしたね。5日、6日、7日。8はどうなるの8日、9日、9日、10日。で、そこから11か12かって感じですかね。13、14、15、16でしょ変な言い方ないでしょ多分。20日以外。僕の誕生日は11月の27か ?27 か4日8日 4日が4だから、4日が4で8日が8だからかな。4日ってどこから来たんだろうね。それはさすがに僕にも、それはさすがにわからないね、僕。そうだ、最近覚えたての日本語の漢字なんだけど、覚えたての漢字話していい？ちょっとだけ。これだけ。あの、お土産という言葉。で、漢字では、お、土の earth の地と birth and product の3でしたね、確か。でも僕の、なんだろう、from looking at my dictionary, both the kanji for earth and the kanji for the product or birth are not read as miya or ge. So I'm sitting here thinking, I'm confused, like, how did this become omiyage? なんでお土産になったの？どっから来たのこれ。お土産おつちさん。つちさん？わからない。でも、こんな、なんだろう。わけわからなかったから覚えやすかった。It's so absurd in my head because the dictionary is not like working the way I want it to. Like it makes no sense for me. And therefore it was easy for me to learn, like remember the kanji for omiyage because of that. Because they have Japanese omiyage first and the kanjis from China come later. Ah! And やっぱり中国 like I think やっぱりね if there's like a weird reading in kanji or like something I don't understand, I could just blame the Chinese for it. I could just blame Chinese kanjis for it. なるほどね。理解理解。1日 first. 1日 first and then the kanji for ichi and hi later. 20日 first and then 20歳 later. I wonder what the ancient Japanese letters are then for those. Surely there's some kind of letters before any of this 1日 20日 stuff. I got disconnected. What? I was talking about how this is as interesting to me as finding out that there are a lot of Indonesian words that is just a loan word from Dutch, from Belanda. I wonder what it is in Japanese. Belanda, Netherlands.これでいいか。これでこれでいいとしよう。Let's see. How about I do this? So this is... Of course I got confused. I have both line arts on. それはね、さすがに。Okay, so I'm gonna use this and press F5 on it. んどこ ?F5. Okay, good. So this should help color the line arts. Okay, so I just... Yes, kind of. これでいけるかな多分。Okay, so I'm gonna merge this. And also merge that. So we have the first version being this. Halo para calon anak masa depan, teruslah menciptakan hal baru biar kita bisa melampaui para dewa. Nani kore? Dare koitsu? 何だった？何なのこれ？もしかしてこれ読んじゃダメなやつ？すいません。面白すぎて仕方なく読んじゃったわ。ものよかの。What I remember is ancient Japanese didn't have letters, then they got kanjis from China and modified that into hirakata. Naruhodo? So they were just people in ancient Japan was just talking verbally. That's very interesting. Dairian no song. Dun 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 dun. Let me take a break. Give me just like a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Hey. That was the most multilingual jokes that only me use it. Ngono yokano. What does the ngono yo even actually mean? Hang on. Ngono yo. Javanese, right? Ngono yo. That's it. That's right. Sugoi. Ngono yo kano. Actually, if it's like in Chinese, it according to translate it says 可能. I wonder if there's any multilingual jokes that only I use or something like that. そういうのって僕はあるのかな? Whew. Oh, 疲れた。疲れてる。 マジで。うん。乾杯。あ、X バグってる？いつものことだけど。毎週なんかバグるんだよね、X。There's always a new bug in X. Once a week. It's like once a week or once every 2 weeks. There's always gonna be some stupid bug that happens. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. 疲れる。疲れた。この後、仕事あるんだよね。やだ。やりたくねえ。Okay. Let me just. I'm gonna put this all in the past one. Past sketch. Like, oh, salah. 酔えるのは and then I group all of this and copy it here and merge it together. Actually, I don't merge it together. I put it as past 2. And then here, this is what I merged together. And from here on out, it's painting time. こっから先は how do you say painting? Like just painting. Whatever. Don't think too hard about it. 頑張ろう. Mau ada kerja mau enggak? Yang penting sing gambar dulu. Yang penting semangat dulu. Kerja. Bukan kerja. Apa? Semangat kreatif. Because I'm gonna lose it if I don't draw stuff or do anything creative. I found out that if I don't if I just kept doing work without spending some creative exerting some creative work, I just lose it. The eyes are so Rockman like, or Mega Man as English say. 確かにちょっとメガメンっぽい。あれか。Star Force っぽい。いや、Star Force か X かな。Is it like X or Star Force, I wonder. But I do see what you mean with like it being Mega Man like. Just can't quite pinpoint exactly which Mega Man. Not X, so it has to be Star Force. X ka? It kinda is, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Kinda reminds me of that one Pokemon that looks like an X, looks like Mega Man X, or both. Could be. Exile and Star Force kind of goes hand in hand in terms of design. So it might just be both actually. Star Force って日本語でなんだっけ？流星群？流星のロックマン。なるほど。Painting, painting. Naruto Ho remix? Yes, I think. Based on what? I don't know. Based on embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Oh yeah, I guess it is just Scarlet Devil.ずっと東宝ラップ流してたんですけどね。This should be... I forgot to color the eyes. Oh well. Maika. I can just do it here. On this stage. On this face. Okay, I could do it here. It has to be like green. Or like a light green. もうちょい青く。Speaking of rap, I like mashup titled Super God on YouTube. 聞いてみましょう。Okay. What? Eh, I want more. Give me more of that. Ah. Give me more. おもろ。 Doom, doom, doom. Mm-hmm. Tok 9 Train Metal Pipe Remix. I don't. What? Oh my god, there is a metal pipe in there. That's funny. Tokyo Train. Aduh, pegel. I need to change my sitting position. Ah, これ楽しい. Okay, let's go. Fun. I think I still like in terms of extremely memorable music from Blue Archive. It has to be what is it called? Railroad Crossing Sound Inspired. Ah, I see. What is it called again? Something School. Blue. Unwelcome School. There it is. やっぱり Unwelcome School が最高なのでは? The most memed one. Hell yeah. It's so good. Have you watched the 6 PV? No, I haven't, like, cause I haven't managed to catch up with Blue Archive story. Cause I kinda just stopped playing for after a while. I forgot to continue playing, so I haven't watched any more of the PV stuff. Although I don't know, maybe I have. I did watch the summer PV. Was it like how something anniversary PV with the one with the sexy Seiya? あのSeiyaはダメだな。やばいわ。あれは。And the Hasumi? Oh, that Hasumi is crazy. My guy. そんな体でそんな水着着ていいのか? 不器を乱している。なのでは? It's Kivotoso 確かに。 確かに。I managed to gacha it. I forgot to continue playing not Grand Blue, Blue Archive for a while, so I didn't really follow Blue Archive. But I did watch that summer PV, the one with Sexy Seiya. And I thought that these are some outrageous costumes. These are outrageous summer outfits. I want all of them. There are two insane things that happened during that period of that Blue Archive summer. Was the Blue Archive official 3D with the Sexy Seiya 3D having a very specific shader that has the shadows that gives them reddish orange shadows that looks like skin color. And so on Seiya's thin white swimsuit, it just looks like it makes her look like she's naked. So that's something. Yep. And then I believe there is a number of Sexy Seiya releases on Comiket that just randomly showed up right after the whole announcement, even though Comiket was just 1 or 2 months in, was gonna happen in 1 or 2 months if I recall correctly at the time. And the thing that I thought was just like, I was just thinking, they saw Sexy Seiya and they made this entire update, and they made this comic within the next 1 or 2 months for print for Comiket, and made it in time. That's insane. That's really fast. These people are so fast. I can't pull Swimsuit Saiyan becomes my ultimate regret until now. No! Oh, that's so sad. My condolences. I'm sure she'll show up again. Like the next year or something. Let's see. Let's look at that. Blue Archive 6th PV. 見てみよう。見てみましょう。New AI model. Oh, it's that place. It's that for some reason they're in that cold place, and it's like it shows up as a game mode. And they always tell me this includes spoiler, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. かっこいい. Oh, okay. Ooh. There it is! Eins of Aur. Oh! The cyber... the cyber outfits! Anyway. Oh, astronaut outfits? Kawaii. Oh, Aris-chan. すげえ。かっこよすぎないこれ。リオって Is Ryo the type to go to a frontline? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure she's like the backline kind of character, kind of person. かっこ こいいよかっこいいよあーやっぱブルーアーカイブやるべきだわ。やるべきなんだよね。時間ないからあんまりやんなかったけど。I have to continue Black Archive at some point, man. That was so cool. That Senator Armstrong went frontline. Yeah, but Senator Armstrong has nanomachines, son. Nanomachines, son. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil type beat. Now what the hell does that mean? Ah. I see. This is someone trying to make a music that kinda sounds like something straight out of Embodiments of Scarlet Devil. I hear it. I hear what this person is cooking. Hang on. これ何? Oh. I know this one. いいね。これでいこう。盛り上がるよね、これ。Banger. It's so good. This isn't actually just the OST. This is someone making an animation of of the Blue Archive girls, the characters just playing instruments along to the to the gregarious orchestra. It's really funny. I also play Nikkei and realized how low budget Black Archive are, or Nikkei is high budget one. BA 1 2 new song per event, Nikkei 5 7 high new song per event. Nikkei is high budget. That is a lot. Although you can also say that Blue Archive is a bit low budget in that sense too. Both can be true. You can say Blue Archive is low budget and Nikkei is high budget at the same time. Because 5 to 7 songs, crazy. Like even with Grand Blue Fantasy, with the amount of effort they put to the music, I feel like with events they have like maybe only a number of new music sometimes. Like they will always for sure have new music every anniversary. But yeah, 5 to 7 new songs. That's a bit crazy, isn't it? This goes... Should probably use this instead. Like a full voice main stories and some of the event stories, even Japanese. The only Chinese version got full voice. Eh? Chinese version has full voice? And Korean version following. Eh? Suge. いや、ずるい。っていうか、英語版永久にないじゃん。日本語でもフルボイスじゃないのに。英語版はもう永久にないじゃん、それじゃ。And this is like talking about main stories. Wait, in that case, that means that Grand Blue Fantasy is extremely high budget. Just for the voices. Because as long as it's an event and not a... Just a... Not, well, just... As long as it's like an event, most of the times it's fully voiced. Chinese has law that the game has full voice or some law that the game has to be full voice or something. Ah, なるほどね。それは確かに。Painting, painting. The United JP version of BA is the top tier translator slash localizer team from Yostar. Yeah. Oh man, the English theme for Blue Archive is so bad. It's actually really bad. It's like one of those people who translates things while instead of translating they try to tone things down for their specific audience or specific law or something. And changes a lot of the context and meaning of the what the characters are saying. It's one of the worst ones, I think. Yeah, it's one of the worst ones. Like I think the old English theme for Grand Blue Fantasy was really bad, and then the English theme for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is also like awful, god awful. Blue Archive English is also just about as bad, I think. Oh man, the Grand Blue Relink English theme is like so bad. Like they don't want to just translate something. They don't want to just translate the text in there. They try to change it, like the characters are saying something else entirely all the time. Like characters that are being serious would just be saying things like in a joking manner instead, like making jokes that wasn't there, and like there's like an entire thing where when you fight Fasan, Lucilius, the characters actually tell you you're supposed to do a certain specific thing. Like you're supposed to hold your charge attack, your Ogi, for later. But they don't say that in English. Like in Japanese, they actually tell you, don't use charge attack yet. Don't use Ogi yet. Save it for later. But in English, they say, save your strength for later. Or something like that. Instead of saying, don't use your charge attack slash whatever it's called in Relink. And it just confuses the shit out of me. I don't know why they did that. They didn't have to do that. They could just be literal with the translations and I'll be like fine with it. Why can't people just translate instead of changing things? Like, I don't mind if they really need to localize things to be able to be better understood, but instead of changing things to be understandable, they change things to change things. To change context. I hate that. Actually, JP did the same, made some big changes from KR version of BA. The difference is JP BA came first in this world. That's why Japanese voice and saying JP and KR globals are different. Yeah, I am under the assumption that Blue Archive actually releases Japanese first for some reason, even though it's a Korean game. I actually assumed that the Korean version comes first, and then it, I guess not really. Considering, like, looking at the that swimsuit announcement, it's actually JP first. KR/Global came about 5-6 months after JP. なるほど。やっぱりね。God, Grand Blue Fantasy's English also has a lot of sins that they cannot turn back. Like they can't just turn back time and act like it didn't happen. Apparently, sadly enough, the English theme back then for some reason had a lot of changes that they did to the characters, to the names of the objects, and a lot of like just the team just giving up on doing something. Like, for example, in Grand Blue Fantasy, weapons and characters have titles that unlocks if you fully level the characters and the weapons up, and you get to see the title show up on the profile of said character and weapon. Originally in the Japanese version anyway. In the English version, it instead just says Skybound for every single item that is fully leveled, instead of giving them titles. For some reason, the English team for Grand Blue Fantasy has completely given up on translating titles. Like, they could come up with things. Like, the fandom, the amateur unofficial translation, actually translates the titles and lets me see what the titles are in the wiki. But in the actual game, it's gone. That's very disappointing. There's so many things that's different. That's just changed. Like, they change weapon skill names, they change weapon names, they change monster names for some reason. No reason for this. There's no reason for them to translate certain things that way, to change them. There's nothing for them to. There's no justification like, oh, this is to make it so that it makes sense to the Western audience or anything or global audience, it still makes no sense because it's a completely different fantasy world. Like they changed Magna to Omega. Why? And then later on, a few years later, Granblue Fantasy actually releases a weapon series that's called Omega Weapons. And so now the English team has to come up with a different name for the weapon. This is like a really bad telephone game of changing names. Because one time the English team decided to change names from Magna to Omega. Now whenever the Japanese game decides to make the original game makes an Omega weapon, now the English team has to come up with a new name for that weapon. They didn't have to do this. None of this would have happened if they just stuck to using Magna instead of Omega. And like Chevalier, Seishoju Chevalier, the primal beast, I guess, Chevalier, is changed in name to Luminiera. Why? That makes no sense. Like it makes sense for the smaller version of that primal beast, of that Seisoju, because it's kind of like it's light or something like that. But then you go through the game and then you find out it becomes a knight, like a Kishi ni miete, Chevalier, like a Chevalier. Like it makes sense that the name is Chevalier because it becomes a Lancer, a Knight Lancer later on. Why they change the name to Luminiera? Wake wakaran. Majide. But I think like still the biggest sin other than just changing name is the title not being translated at all. At that point, just give the translation to the fans. Just let the fans be the one translating it. Clearly the fans has actually puts more effort to do it than the official. Metal reflecting armor so flashy and becomes oh, the light, Luminiera. Oh, yes. Wake ga wakaran na. Eh, 30歳って日本語でなんて言うの ?30 歳普通に。だって20歳って20歳だから30はどうなってるのかなって。30歳普通か。20歳。30歳。20歳だけか。変なのは。なんでだよ。なぜだあれか。The ancient Japanese thing. Yeah. It's like Indonesian people saying verboden. And it's just straight up Netherlands. Bahasa Belanda. Okay, let's see. So I need to fix this part. Sa likod sakat sa widak. Artinopo. What that mean? Is that Jawa? 25, 50, 60. Gak pernah denger gue. I never heard of that one. The one that people usually use is ceban, goban, goceng. It's really funny finding out that that's also something borrowed from, I believe it's actually from Chinese. Sliku 21, my bad. Huh? Let's listen to something else. Dua puluh lima Selawe. Gak ngerti gue anjing. Bahasa Jawa so funny man. Aku ora iso basa Jawa. Ora ngerti aku. So many programmer using Javanese. That's such a stupid joke. Yo, aku orang ngerti. Basa Jawa aku ngertinya C. Aku ngertinya C++. Sama Visual Basic. What else do I know? What other languages do I have ever tried? I don't like master them, but I know some of it. It's like Visual Basic, C, CSS a little bit of JavaScript. Looking cool man. Hello Faye, welcome irashai. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Selamat pagi. Selamat datang. Kona kanji de atte no kana? Faye ngerti bahasa Jawa nggak? I don't understand bahasa Jawa. Can somebody explain why 25 is Selawe? Ora iso lemau sama. Banyak orang nggak bisa bahasa Jawa tapi ngerti ngomong ora iso. Engko ora ngerti bahasa Jawa. Just like Niju says Hatsuka. 1年2ヶ月と20日。本当にやっという間だった。君に会えてよかった。好きになってのかよかった。20歳はなんだっけさっき20歳。 20日、20日 ?20 日じゃない ?20 日でしょ。20日、いや、20日 is 20日、20歳 is 20歳。funny。1年2ヶ月と20日。sorry. Like, there's like this AMV slash mad, I guess AMV of Blue Sword Art Online using that song, and there's like that beat map in Osu, and I couldn't stop playing that one because like the AMV was so good, and the beat map was also fun. The misfortune of being born and raised in a city nggak bisa ngerasain punya bahasa daerah. I guess so, yeah. Although I don't know. I think it's like just a matter of how you're raised. My parents raised me with bahasa Indonesia, but the people around me, the kids, spoke in some level of Sundanese. So I know some Sundanese, but I would never use them against adults. Yuko Hitachi, kamu saya Ben. Because like the Sundanese that I learn is the one I get from listening, from hearing and talking with friends at school, and those are crass Sundanese. And if you use that to adults, that's super disrespectful, and you shouldn't do it. Yes, Sundanese Keigo. Sundanese Song Keigo or Keigo. 大人に向かってるときは、向かって喋るときは、敬語。Sundanese Keigo. Or we call it Basa Halus. Or smooth, soft language. And the ones you use with friends is the other two versions, which is Basa Kasar and Basa... I forgot what it's called, but it's like another one. For example, like if you want to say that you're someone is, if you want to say currently eating to someone, you could say like kerdahar. Slang? Not slang. Sundanese has 3 versions, and none of them is slangs. The normal speech, rough speech, and soft speech. Like if you say eating, currently eating, you say kerdahar. That's like normal or rough Japanese. But like if you say it to an adult, like in Bahasa Halus, it goes like nuju tuang. Completely different words are spoken. Learning Sundanese is learning 3 languages at once. Omishiyagari kudasai and kue. Sorry. That's why like when I found out that Japanese has like different versions of like depending of your position in speaking to the person, I completely know what that's all about. I would never use Sundanese to people who are older than me because I fear of saying it wrong, of saying the wrong things. Omeshiyagari kudasai. And kue. Sorry. And then there's also like sometimes like some of the words are used only for beasts, only towards beasts. Like I believe labok or dahar, I think sometimes. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, I remember. Wait, do I remember? Just like eating, there's like 3 words for eating. Lebok, dahar, and tuang. And like tuang is like the soft spoken one. Formal, kego. Dahar is like kasar, normal, you speak it with friends. And then lebok, which is like something you say like insultingly to a person. Like eat that, kind of way. There's so much more, but I haven't used tsunanis in so long because I'm out of my element now. So I can't like pinpoint all of it that I remember. Kuraiって感じ。そういう感じ。Lebox, yeah. I believe like it's like one of these is a term that is spoken for beasts, and therefore if you say it to a person, then you're basically insulting them. Hmm. いい感じになってるけど、そろそろ寝ないとね。別に眠くはないけど、そろそろ寝ないと。いや、そろそろ仕事するか。どうしようかな。Oh no, cursed song? Oh. Tweet, 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 tweet. Blue Archive. Da, 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 da. Machigata. Harusnya kasar ketak, harusnya lurus terus gini. This two should have been like this. Yeah. Single low budget BA. It's so weird that Blue Archive got the most number of Dojin Circle of Comic Cat. That is interesting, yeah. Why is that the case? It's very interesting how Blue Archive has the most. Is there nothing else that the Japanese artists or people who go to Comic Cat are into right now other than Blue Archive? I mean, I know that Blue Archive is horny as hell, but there's so many other things that are horny as hell. I'm guessing like the top ones are Blue Archive and Nikkei or something. He wa dou shiyou. I've read some arguments. One of the reasons is that BA has the simpler outfits less ornaments for design of gacha games. This is true. A lot of their outfits are, for the most part, are just special uniforms, school uniforms, with the halo, and then maybe the guns. But you're not gonna buy the gun. You're not gonna be drawing the guns when all you care about is drawing them sucking a cock or something. That makes sense. That argument makes sense. Loh, kaget. I came out of nowhere. Let's go. Oh, belum. Let's go. True. With Blue Archive, the story is almost has no difficulty. You just read the story for the most part. You don't really have to go through the difficulty of the game, which is how Grand Blue Fantasy is doing it now. But back then, you actually had to go through the game. Like the story was actually so bad back then with Grand Blue Fantasy. Like every single chapter, they will always just randomly put you through some kind of a fight. They would be walking through the town, talking normally, and then randomly they would be like, "Oh my God, there's a monster! Oh no! Look out, there's a monster!" And they're talking normally. "Oh, monster!" It's like just complete 治安が悪い。マジで。昔のグラブルでは治安がめっちゃ悪い。めっちゃ悪かった。Like even in the middle of a super populated town filled with guards and all that. Just randomly, oh my God, monster! Ding 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 ding. And you also had to use your own units back then for the story. But now in the story in Grand Blue, you get to use the story unit, story team, so you don't have to deal with having to think about what to use. So yeah, much better now than compared to back then. Which is the way that Blue Archive is also doing it right now. Which is to just have your own, to just have a story unit that you don't have to deal with. Megiddo 72 also has that monster interruption, even BA for first, second year. そうなんだ。やっぱり I guess that's just the formula back then until they realized that it's actually not a good formula. BA did for event story. 確かに。PA last event story has 0 battle. That's weird. Now that's just weird. Although I guess it is a story and not like the challenges are completely different from that, right? But it is weird if there's no battle at all. Sign of Abydos. Event, battle, and story was separated. Ah. Whew. Ooh, I'm doing good with the fire, I think. 結構いい感じになってない？ Oh hey, it's a sex music. It's the song that plays when you have sex with Hina. I don't have any word for denial. 反論すらできない。返す言葉もない。I forgot if... Wait, who's her name? Hmm? 待って。名前忘れがちんですよね、僕。ファナートかな。しぐれ。You said Hina, Jinatsu Onsen also? うんうん。しぐれはこの曲だったのかな？ よし。ようできてるな、これ。いいぞ。しぐれ use fruitful blossom。違うんだ、しぐれは。For both normal and altar。なるほど。Also used for many scene on main story that I like it. なるほど。 こうして、お、いいぞ。これは天才か？天才かもしれんぞ、これは。This is ひふみ大好き。10 years old. やめて。違う。違う。10歳に戻るのは、やぶさかでもあるか。いろいろできなくなるからダメか。てんてんてれんてれんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてん。OK。正直、I don't have to draw the fire manually like this. I could just use one of my assets here and it makes amazing fire. It makes a for pretty good fire. Maybe even better than what I'm doing, but I don't know, I just feel like it's better if I do. Make it myself. One of my favorite things back then was to draw fire. And as much as cool as this is really cool, I do want to just make it myself. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Etna is on fire. Etna is on fire.そろそろ寒くなってきた。エアコン。ディンディン、わらわらディンディン。ディンディン、わらわらディンディン。そろそろ疲れもきたな。 Stretching dulu kan. Wow. Mouseku rusak. Mouse Shinda. Mate. Harus dicas dulu kan. Eish. Rip mouse omoro. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ay 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 ay. Oh ay ay. Tanda umur, pertanda umur. Gampang pegel. Badan sakit-sakit. Yada yada. Revival mouse. はいしよし。星、妹、うむるちゃん。うまるだよ。よし。Oh yeah. Game developing crab. There was a time when I dabbled in RPG Maker and in Ren'Py やったことありましたね。ね。Oh my god 夜の始まりさ。バニガールあれバニガールの曲だったっけっていう曲だったっけドゥンドゥンAh, so good. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do here? あれか。寝ちゃう。寝ちゃうわ。僕。 Hmm. Okay. Having a hard time trying to figure out which tool I should use to do this part of the drawing. Like normally I would use this, but it feels different than usual, so I don't really want to use it. Oh, it's because the brush size is affected by velocity. Ah. なるほど。Well, I guess it's fine with it for it to be affected by velocity. Whew. Highlighting is hard. Real. Okay. Whew. So oruka. I'm getting pretty tired. I need to stop. I need to rest. Looking good so far though. Hell yeah. So we've come from here to here to here to here. Not much of a progress, frankly, but you know, it's pretty big for me, personally. I'll try to expedite this and just make it quicker, but you know, I'll do that later. Why head looks so funny? Oh, actually, yeah, it is that funny. I think just like lacking a little bit of the white stuff over here. which I could probably just add. I don't know. Me saying I gotta end the stream. Also me continuing to do this. Sumi. Ah, これ間違ってるか。これ、いや、これだ。うん。いや、間違ってはないか。Okay. Looks okay enough to me. Right. おやすみ。またね